lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell. So, seriously, you don't really make any and, there are, well, some people help stand here. People like, Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since gambles. This will make you laugh. Or
Hey. Wait there. Hey.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all, I mean.
I just broke what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
Hey. Over here. Wait there. Hold position. Stay there, boy. Move here. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, boy, you know any tricks?
Hey.
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around. Not good for the nerves.
Is that what this place is called?
Yeah, we're a real up-and-comer. A pit stop on the road for traders and such. We're not that big, but we got the bargains. Got a dock that can patch you up. We even got some lemonade. Well, that's what Deezer calls it anyway. There's a small catch, though. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
Interesting idea. Between you and me, what's the test for?
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come into Covenant. No undesirables. Nobody that ain't actually what they seem, you know?
I'm new to the area. What do you mean about undesirables?
But you don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth is human, okay? Some are... synths. I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just take the test. You pass, and you can come inside where everything's safe, all right?
Do I really have to take the test?
Hey, rules are rules. You ready?
I guess.
Take a seat, and we can begin. So let's begin. There ain't no wrong answers. You are approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
That was Butcher Pete by Roy Brown, not the other way around.
Restrain the patient and merely observe as the infection spreads.
Very, very interesting. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I lead the boy to safety, then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Designated hitter.
Are you certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do you do? Just say the first thing that comes to mind. Listen.
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
I'd grab a bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
I'd cut off the mutated tissue with a precision laser.
Technological bias. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and
I'd put a firecracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
test's over. No one's ever answered quite like you. But hey, you passed. I'll open up the gate.
Here's the thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Power noodles. Our chef only says one sentence, but that's okay because he only serves one thing.
Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan is next. I like this one. It's short, and it's about telling people,
Welcome to Coven.
go away. Oh.
Head on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do. That's stealing! Anybody else in town would be happy to talk to you, but...
Oh. Hi.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things. Things for the store. Oh, I'm Talia. It's so nice to meet you.
What do you make?
I make medical supplies. Oh, and guns. Scopes. And other things. You can see them for sale at Penny's store. You're gonna like it here. Everyone in Covenant is so friendly and really wants to help.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
I don't know. Ask Mr. Orden. I'm much better with terminals than people. Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Talia.
Oh, you're back. Isn't Covenant just the best?
It's really great here.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it here. Have a good day.
Caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw them, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember.
Then they must not have come through. Say, wouldn't you rather have a lemonade?
My job here isn't drinking lemonade. I know for a fact they came here. Why the brush off?
I want to help, mister, but I really don't recollect.
Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
In Covenant, you can feel safe. Out there.
You from around here? God, I hope not. Got enough of these hicks.
You have a problem with the people here?
All the fake smiles and the fancy talking puts me on edge. The sooner I'm out of here, the better. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost caravan. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story. But I keep getting the runaround. Got a proposal for you. Help me find Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. And I intend to make good on my contract.
If I help you, I want something up front.
I'm offering an equal stake. And considering the...
If I help you, I want something up front.
If I have your word, you'll help. I'll chip in 50 caps now. That's above and beyond the deal.
Sounds fair. I'm in.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking around, but let me know if you find anything.
Well, hello. Well, hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town. Glad you passed the test. Our door's always open to good quality people. You can use one of the beds in the guest house, and you should visit Penny's store.
Anything else in town?
Doc Patricia will be more than happy to patch you up. For a modest fee, of course. You might want to stay clear of Mr. Dan. I've had some complaints about him.
Can I ask you some questions?
Ask away.
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those things here. Rest assured.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
Is this about those Stockton people? I've told Mr. Dan many, many times. We never saw them.
Dan says your people are lying to him.
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long. The only secret we've got here is what's in Deezer's lemonade. And if you can get Deezer to tell you, you just got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
I have to go.
You have a good day.
Have a pleasant stay in Covenant Spring.
Maybe the leg's still on. Do you have anything?
Enjoy your stay.
Excuse me.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate. If you ask me, but welcome. Everyone around here calls me Mrs. Fitzgerald, but you, cutie, can call me Penny.
What do you do around here?
A bit of everything. I try to leave some things for the menfolk to do, you know, so they feel in charge. You here to shop? I'll make sure to give you a good price.
Do you have time for a few questions?
For you? Certainly.
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with synths?
Thank God we don't. None of those machines are in here.
People here are really friendly. Why's that?
Everyone that passes the test is welcome to visit. But we are particular on who can live here. And having a positive attitude is important to us.
The town looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the prettiest place in the Commonwealth. But between you and me, I think shrewd trading may play a big part.
Do you know anything about a missing caravan?
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Why would he do that?
Some people are just jealous when they see others leading a better life. And they'd like nothing better than to drag everyone down to their level. And Dan thinks he's the one helping people. He wouldn't know the first thing about making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
That was anything goes by.
He should be thankful you let him in.
Instead, he stomps around interrogating people. If the compound did do something to his precious caravan, they had reasons for it. Better reasons than a man like him. You know, honey, I was just shooting off at the mouth. Just forget anything I said about that and the compound. I have to go.
Now, a word or several from our sponsors.
You need any doctoring?
Squatters.
Just let me know.
Own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. Do you think Bob and Bing Crosby ever got into fights? Or who was the better, Crosby? Anyway, this is Bob Crosby.
Hey. Hey, Penny.
You here to shop? If not, I'm sure you've got places to go and all.
What's in stock?
You won't find better quality anywhere.
Hey, Deezer.
Would you like some free lemonade?
What's the catch?
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
I'm looking into a lost caravan. Can you help?
You know what would be great for a lost caravan?
What's in the lemonade?
Deezer's lemonade is made of goodness. 4 special ingredients from sunny, non-irradiated environments, all in one cold glass. Try it and enjoy, or take advantage of the money-back guarantee.
I'll take some.
Enjoy!
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge. I hope you found something on the caravan.
I found out about a compound. The caravan survivors may be there.
Great. Now we just need to find it. If anyone would know where this compound is, it'd be Jacob. He runs this town. But he doesn't have the best memory. I saw him once reading a slip of paper while entering his password. Maybe you can find that.
People here are real sensitive about synths. What is a synth?
You must be new around here. Synths are synthetic people made by the Institute. Real advanced machines. Might as well be human because no one can tell the difference between them and us. Everyone in the Commonwealth is afraid of synths and the Institute. But come to mention it, I've been here a long while and nobody's even breathed a word about them. That is odd.
So, what's the Institute?
Ask 3 different people, you get 3 different answers to that. Wildly different. Most people believe the Institute's behind every manner of ill in the Commonwealth. Sister disappears, or you lose your Brahmin. The Institute. Settlement murdered in the middle of the night. The Institute. But I've never met a single person that has proof about any of that. But there's no denying synths are real enough. So the Institute's infiltrating us, and I doubt they're doing that for our own good.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant doesn't pan out, then I don't know where to start. I'll cross that road if I have to.
We'll talk later.
And now, a word or several from our sponsors.
Busted again?
Power Noodles.
The third-rate.
Our chef only says one sentence,
Ted
but
better
that's
get on
okay
this pronto.
because he only serves
Another new
one
comer.
thing. Right
Welcome.
behind you, baby. Next.
Mr. Fitzgerald.
Really upbeat
We
song,
don't tolerate
but,
violence
I don't know,
or vulgarity.
I feel
Steer
like
clear of
maybe
those, and we'll get along just fine.
That's some serious security. Maybe there's another way around it. This cell means business. What do we have? Dealing with depression, the 12 stages of grief, and some self-help books. Quite the library here.
Well, hello.
Jacob.
I hope you're enjoying your stay.
Tell me about yourself.
I make sure Penny, Talia, and everyone's got what they need. But someone's got to do it.
Uh-huh.
hope you're enjoying your stay.
Can I ask some questions?
Ask away.
You ever hear of a compound?
Why, that sounds interesting, Strange.
I have to go.
You have a good...
That's a serious lock. Need to find a key. Let's hope someone's been careless. Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
So, what's the Institute?
Ask 3 different people, you get 3 different answers to that. Wildly different. Most people believe the Institute's behind every manner of ill in the Commonwealth. Sister disappears.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me.
Jacob.
Hey, a stranger. It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very neighborly of you, if you ask me. I know you think you're doing the right thing. Just don't make any rash decisions you'll regret.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If only that were true. Use your best judgment, friend.
Let me know if you want some.
Hi.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my armor. That advice is free.
What kind of stuff do you have?
I sell armor for Old Man Stockton's outfit, based out of Bunker Hill. Been selling armor to smart wastelanders, but they don't stay dumb long, if you catch my meaning.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Got plenty of stock. Take your pick.
You just heard, Billie Holiday. Lucky you. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Stop in for a drink at the Dugout Inn. The stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for Vadim Bobrov. Worry, worry, worry. That's, I mean, that's the song by the Three Sons that I was gonna play it next. I mean, now. I mean, here's Worry times 3.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
At least it's honest work.
People that break our rules.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
They took the survivors to a compound.
Then we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Yes.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. The Colonial Tap House wants to remind everyone that you are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only.
This is Civilization by, it's by Danny Kaye. Right.
this.
They're hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Dan.
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Outsiders aren't allowed. Why are you here?
I just want answers about Stockton's caravan, nothing more.
That's unfortunate.
I just want answers about Stockton's caravan, nothing more.
I'll take you to see Dr. Chambers. She'll know what to do about you. Don't try anything funny. You've been warned.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Blythe! Hey, Blythe!
Torture.
Watch yourself.
They are sick. Just give me the signal.
Yes. What is it, Manny?
I thought you guys were done with Subject 12.
Oh, yes. The interview's over. I'm just reviewing the data on Question 4. It's fascinating, really.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Certainly.
Loctite. Chained on the other side.
Hey, extend the platform. Showed up on our doorstep. What was I supposed to do?
First outsider that's been in here. You shouldn't be in here. Stranger.
So the one investigating Stockton's caravan has arrived. Do you even know that his supposed daughter is in all likelihood a synth? No matter. Let me be upfront about this. There are two ways this meeting can end. We come to an agreement, or there's violence.
There are no other options?
Too much is at stake to allow you to simply leave. Let me pose a question to you. What would you do if your family was destroyed by a synth right in front of you when you were but a child? Would you roll over and accept it? Or would you do something about it?
What happened to you?
In Diamond City, a lifetime ago, my parents and 8 others were massacred by someone. At first, we thought the maniac was human. But that was the day we learned of the Institute's latest creations, the synths. As long as the Institute walks invisibly amongst us, they strike without warning and control us from the shadows. I've dedicated my life to devising a test to detect these hidden synths, to root them out so they can be extinguished. Isn't that a goal worth fighting for?
A war? Really? Is it that bad?
Hundreds of kidnappings over the years. Ask the survivors if it's really that bad. And there are so many other tragedies that may be their responsibility as well.
Who really knows what the Institute is responsible for?
And how do they manage to keep us in the dark? A living synth is indistinguishable from a human by any medical test yet devised. But it turns out psychology can detect a difference. Enter the SAFE test. The test is in its infancy, but through sacrifice and perseverance, our success rate is improving.
And the SAFE test works?
Oh, yes. Autopsies confirm the test is getting more accurate. There's something in the questions which provokes a response from synths, but the exact trigger is elusive. The margin of error is admittedly high, 4 or 5 false positives per synth, but one day we hope to get it to 1 or 2 false positives.
It sounds like your test may not even work.
There is a correlation. We've measured it. We just need more data, more test subjects to narrow it down. Covenant is many things. A refuge for the broken people left in the wake of the Institute's rampages. A place of safety and healing. But most importantly, it is our one chance to end this age of paranoia. I will make you a deal. If you let me dispose of Stockton's synth and continue our work, I'll match whatever reward you were offered.
I've had my fill of crazy on this contract. No deal.
Fortunate for me, I wasn't talking to you.
You side with this nut job, and we're going to have a serious, deadly problem.
Are you threatening me, Dan?
I have myself a code. That's not always good on my walk.
Wait. Covenant's a refuge?
I have myself a code. That's not always good on my walk.
Don't kill the girl. Spare her.
Impossible. The odds are too great she's an Institute infiltrator. Even if she is an unfortunate victim in this war, sparing her can compromise everything.
Sorry. That's a deal I won't accept.
Then you'll just have to kill me.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm,
Shouldn't
Travis. I had one to do was, go looking for radioactive material, but not Warren Smith.
find him.
Protect the doctor at all costs.
He vanished.
Need help here. The intruder must be eliminated. I can't see!
The mission's...
Need to relax.
Hey, Dan.
Just what the hell are they doing down here?
What the?
The mission's...
Back here, damn it. Damn it! Where'd you go?
Who moves that fast?
Yeah, stay going. What's that noise?
Meeting room. Great. They got to have more holding cells somewhere. I feel it in my gut. Stockton's people were here.
Where am I?
Shh. No. How are the subject's vitals?
It's a little unsteady, but within...
Hey, Dan.
Subject is ready for baseline testing.
Speak only when spoken to. Subject, answer the questions quickly and with what first comes to mind. You're approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Is that safe test? Oh!
Answer the question.
I don't know. I don't know science stuff. I ignored him.
Ignore him, you say? Fascinating.
Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess...
Confidence on Subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem. And any progress on Question 3? None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable. You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of Question 3. Removing it could invalidate all the data we've accumulated to date. Moving on. Question 4. The data on this is fascinating. Why does baseball have the highest degree of correlation? Even more than Question 8. Our methodology was exhaustive. Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball in his childhood were particularly fascinating. See here and here. I wonder, do they play baseball in the Institute? Or is there some sort of defect in their programming? We need another failure to explore this further. We can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing. I'll let the reclamation team know.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm free.
Hey there.
Thank you ever so much.
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
What if she's a synth?
If even after all they've done to her, they don't know if she's a synth or not, I figure she's human enough. Here's your cut of the reward. I'll get my half from Stockton. Been a pleasure.
I did more than half the work on this job. My share should reflect that.
There's some truth to that. 60-40 work for you?
60-40, really? Try 90-10.
I've had enough of haggling to last 3 lifetimes.
$60-40, really? Try 90-10.
90-10? Is that a joke? I risked my life, same as you. 70-30 is my final offer.
Without me, you'd be dead. Maybe I should ask for it all.
Fine. I'll give you 90-10. But if you want the other 10%, you better be prepared to fight for it.
Hey, Dan.
Another day, another job well done.
That was, Bing Crosby. Yep.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. Feeling tired? Need a pick-me-up? Need a pick-me-up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry.
This here, well, please. Okay, it's Cole Porter, I guess. That's fun.
Who's that? The missions must be protected.
Hey.
Please. I got a kid.
Do you want another treatment?
No.
So, again, congratulations. You made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
I've already told you. Catcher.
Again, which position?
Catcher, right? Be the catcher.
Why?
I don't know. They got the funny helmets. I saw a picture when I was a kid.
Do synths even know the rules of baseball?
No, please. I'm not... just let me... No!
Just answer the questions, and only the questions. Congratulations, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Catcher.
Hey.
Another good one. Another good one from Betty Martin. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. I mean, now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some. Here's Mighty Mighty Man.
That's it. Hey.
So that with Billy, how Billy spelled with an I-E, and she's This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, it's me, Travis. Anyway, Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan is next. I like this one. It's short, and it's about telling people to go away. Oh, Louis.
Nothing there now. What do you think? Jumping in shadows. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess. Now don't start talking crazy!
Sweet.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh.
Here's Frankie Carl with a song that, frankly, sounds a little too good to be true. I'm not saying he was embellishing. Well, no, okay. I guess I am saying that. Never mind. Here's one more tomorrow.
Seriously pissing me off.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human! Suffer and bleed! Wounded!
Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
Bob Crosby there. It's a good one, huh? Thank you, Bob.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center.
Hi.
Now
Looking for Diamond City?
facial reconstructive
Just follow the
surgery.
signs.
Why settle for less than perfection?
Excuse me.
Feral ghouls like to hide in the dark. Makes night patrol a real fright fest.
The song is called Anything Goes.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here, for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh. You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. Open this gate right now! You want into Diamond City, right?
What? Who are you?
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for parts.
Ooh, that a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
What newspaper are you talking about?
Mine. Public Occurrences. And we're the hard look at the truth. So are you with us or not?
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
What are you two arguing about, anyway?
What do you think? Print lies and everybody's happy, but if you print the truth...
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for...
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
I'm sorry, I don't have time for...
Well, sure. And a mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates any kidnappings?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Head on inside.
So, you're
Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
Hey, Sullivan.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
Oh, sure it did. Happened so fast you forgot.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you...
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course...
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do. Now, anyway.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do.
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do. Now...
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Oh, of course you do. Anyway...
Hey, Sullivan.
Just walk on through the gate if you need to leave. Not to be rude, but I'm a bit busy here.
Got a question? Should talk to Sullivan.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Hyper?
Anyone is one of those things. It's that secretary of his, her and her perfect hair.
Mm-hmm. The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You Nick McDonough, with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
Around here, we call your haircut the scab special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
What are my options?
You name it. Shaves, long... be easy.
Not interested.
Some other time?
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son. McDonough's secretary, is she a synth?
What?
You know what a synth is, right? Those machine people the Institute makes? Looks and acts just like the real thing? Only I think they made Geneva a little too perfect. No woman looks like she does, all perky. So she's a synth, right? She has to be.
Back up. What's the Institute?
Oh my God. The Institute are the ones who kidnap. Are you gonna answer my question?
No idea.
You don't know. What?
You just said that no one could tell the difference, Ma. He don't know if Geneva's a synth, and neither do you. So could you lay off?
Don't you talk to your mother that way, Johnny.
Snip, snip, and bam, you're beautiful.
The Colonial Tap House
I'll think about it.
Feel free to come back anytime.
Are not welcome there. Upper Stands residents only. The next one is Bing Crosby. Enjoy.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's
Doctor?
his own new patient. Combat zone. A new file to open.
Clear if I was
Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Hey. Hey, Doc.
This better be an emergency.
Actually, I need some supply.
Let's see.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near Forest Grove Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking Rad X or Rad Away.
Sweeten the deal with some money, and I might be interested.
All right. How about 125 caps?
Come on. Make it worth my while, Solomon.
You strong-arming me?
Come on. Make it worth my while, Solomon.
You strong-arming me?
Come on. Make it worth my while, Solomon.
You are one righteous talker. 150 caps.
I'll walk out right now, if you don't make me a real offer.
200. That's all I can pay. I swear.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Oh, that Butcher Pete.
Hey there.
Newcomer, huh?
Well, just doing
Talk to
butcher
Hey,
sorts
Solomon.
of things, I
Got
guess.
everything you could need. Med
Uh-huh.
Anyone's family has recently been butchered.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Check it out.
Okay, that was Roy Brown. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, this is me, Travis. Anyway, Ray Smith is right behind you, baby. I mean, it's his song. He's not actually behind you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should
turn around, because there might be someone behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
Solomon.
Gotta pick me up if you're feeling glum.
Let's see what you got.
Self-served medicine. Hey, man. Got a lot of chems?
I'll take a look, sure.
Got your fix.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad?
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
He
Why?
Because I don't know you, and I will not serve a synth pretending to be human. So are you human?
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do, ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Hey, Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough, but I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
What kind of business you running here, anyway?
We buy and sell anything and everything. 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. The robot takes care of customers at night. Only one I trust to do it. At least I know he's a machine.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A bit of everything.
Why buy just an ordinary piece of wood? A swatter is a custom-made piece of genuine hickory.
Protection for sale. Hand-tooled pieces.
Shop in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
That was, Wynonie Harris.
Don't be
You're
caught
listening
dead.
to,
Protection from
Diamond City
Commonwealth weaponry.
If you're listening
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
How about Johnny Mercer? I kind of wonder if this one is supposed to be a joke. Does anyone know?
Hey, swatter, 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 swatter! Swing, swatter!
We got small arms, long arms, ammunition.
The hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Win the game! Buy a swatter!
Need some custom hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications. Scopes, clip sizes, barrels.
Synth-free shopping right here.
Swatters, right here! Best stove flashes in the Commonwealth!
in safety. No synths allowed at the surplus.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Ayaswara, the game changer!
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
Hey.
Hey there. You should stop by my stall in the morning. Commonwealth weapon.
I'm not a synth.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real
You'll get
Riley?
used to Diamond
Where's
City
my
security
brother?
being
I
unhelpful.
swear I'm not
Just
a synth.
ignore him
Don't
like I
shoot,
do.
for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all! Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City, hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
What the hell?
I need you to step away, Scabber.
Hi.
Did you think that guy was a synth? What the hell just happened?
What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
It's the new guy. That's you, right?
The new guy?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
Let's see what you have.
Something for everyone.
That song was, Hold On. It was by Three Sons, and, oh, never mind. Here's a thing, a sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. Make people jealous. Oh.
What time is it? Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking. because that's the name of the next song. I thought I would try something there.
Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song to bail me out.
we buy and sell everything. To everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. You need protection.
I'll take a look, sure.
Don't forget to stop.
Excuse me.
You there! You need a genuine...
Uh-huh. What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium. And two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats. And the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Oh, really? What kind of teams were there?
There was the Diamond City Demolishers. Big brutes of guys. Played in full power armor with special pneumatic arm. Then you had the Lexington Ladies. No? I could spend all day talking about...
Uh-huh. Look, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, Mr. Smarty Pants?
It was America's pastime. A sport that united...
I like my version. Now.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport, I got a lead on a stash of pre-war collector's items. Coach, quitting is for punks west and had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him... See where I'm going with this?
100 caps seems light. I need more.
I like your moxie. We'll make it 125 caps apiece. How's that sound?
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
You think you can play me for a sucker?
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
You think you can play me for...
Please. You own a whole store. You can do better.
Look at that fire in your eyes. All right. 150 caps for each piece. And you better be worth it. Deal?
You're holding out on me, Mo. Come on. Show me you're serious.
You think you can play me for a sucker? 100 caps a piece, and that's it. Take...
What did you need again?
Simple.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it. Uh-huh.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
You want a soda? Is that it?
Dugout Inn usually has some, but I can't go there.
Uh-huh. Drink some water.
Nuka-Cola. So thirsty.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Win
game. Buy a swatter!
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Hello. Have you been here before?
What's it matter?
Because Fallon's isn't a charity. The clothes are for sale if you have the money. No lifting, all right?
You have some kind of problem with shoplifters?
Nothing me and my 10-gauge haven't been able to handle. Now that we understand each other.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City Security help you?
Phew. My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
Your husband was taken by the Institute?
Well, he ain't here anymore, that's for sure. Not like the Institute leaves a trail besides those damn synths.
What do you know about synths?
Just what I read in the papers. That the Institute builds them, and some even look human. So much you can't tell the real difference. Lucky me, huh? Institute takes my Charlie, doesn't even bother replacing him.
Just looking.
Sure.
Miss?
Need a new set of clothes?
I'll take a look, sure.
A paying customer. Finally.
You read the paper?
Damn sense. Hiding among us.
So that was Billie Holiday.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's
Tell
all
me a
he
joke.
understands.
What are you saying? Yes?
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, this is me, Travis. Anyway, Warren Smith has a song about digging for uranium, which is, I guess, a thing people did back then for fun.
Don't let down the home team. Buy a swatter.
Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines. Are you free paper to newcomers? If the Institute grabs you.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, mister? It's all in the paper.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Hey, Nat.
Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Another glass of wine, Wellington.
Certainly, sir. Anything for an upper-stand resident.
This is what I like about you, Wellingham. You know what you are. Not trying to be anything other than helpful. Not like those people down there. Lower field workers always want what they haven't earned.
Oh, an astute observation, sir. Let me just freshen your glass again.
Thank you, Wellingham. Oh, I don't object to you outsiders coming up here, but must you insist
I
on
may have been
speaking to me?
programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready to order.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve all customers in the Colonial Tap House, even those that obviously don't belong. Just know that my sensors indicate that you have dangerously low levels of class for this establishment.
I'll think about it.
Please don't come back.
You really are hard to get rid of. That's the direct approach. Go away.
Hey there.
You bore me. That's all there is to it.
Come on, Darcy, let's go.
Take it easy. I don't think she wants to leave just yet.
Hey, this is between me and my wife. Why don't you mind your own damn business for once?
Oh, God, Paul, why do you always have to make a scene? Pour me another drink, Henry.
Damn it, Darcy, I just want you to come home.
I'll be home. Later.
I can't believe you'd do this to me, Cook.
Do what to you, Paul?
You smug bastard. You keep away from my wife, goddammit.
You'd better get out of here before you do something stupid.
You son of a bitch!
Don't hurt him, Henry!
Go on. Get out of here.
I'll be at home, Darcy, taking care of our son.
Sorry
What were
I
you
had to
arguing
see
about?
that.
It's really
Things are
none of your
usually a lot
business, is it?
quieter around here. Perfect place to drink, if you're buying. Darcy, don't be rude to my customers. You see, Darcy here likes to relax and enjoy life from time to time, and her husband Paul doesn't. He's not a bad guy, really. Just a little uptight. Too bad he can't learn to relax, huh, Darcy?
Shut up. I don't come here to talk about Paul. You there! I haven't seen you in here before. Why don't you make yourself useful and buy me a drink or something?
If you insist. Set the lady up with another drink, Cook.
You heard the man, Henry. Give me more of what I like.
Let's see if I can remember. Now, you need to order anything?
So is this your place?
That's right. Owner, bartender, sympathetic ear. I try to provide a little oasis from the hardships of life. Name's Cook, by the way. Henry Cook. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Bottoms up.
Isn't it fabulous? Sitting up here in the stands? Oh, you'll get addicted to it. Now here is where you want to be. Anyone who's anyone drinks here.
You here for a beer? Or, maybe some...
Why, hello there. So lovely to see more young people up here in the stands. We're all so, well, old.
You just walked right up into the stands, didn't you? I like your stones.
Hey.
Are you lost?
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
Wow. There are no words.
I don't care for your tone. Why don't you run along before I make a complaint with security?
And Miss basking in your delightful personality?
Do what you like, but I'm done talking to you.
Hi, Mrs. Codman.
What? You're bothering me again?
that was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it?
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
No. Okay.
I'm looking for work.
Mercenary type? We usually have a few open bounties. Just check the wanted posters in the market.
Wait, what was that about synths?
Oh, no. I'm not saying anything. I like my job, thank you very much.
And you are?
Geneva, the mayor's secretary. I handle all the day-to-day.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all...
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, and he left behind his old tools, so you'll...
Let me think it over.
Take all the time you need.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm... it's me, Travis.
No funny business around my name. Got it?
This next song is Mighty Man. That's twice in the title. I'm not further modifying it with my opinion.
Sweet. Geneva.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Tell me about the permit again.
One home available, center of town.
I'll pass.
Too rich for your blood?
Sure.
Not to be rude, but I'm a bit busy here.
Hey, Sullivan.
I'm just the gate guard. If you need anything, you need to talk to the mayor.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast.
Can't believe you eat that booze. Only one thing worth buying in the Dugout Inn, and that's the booze.
You just gotta eat. What can I say?
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right?
Don't
Wearing
bother, pal.
nothing but a
I ain't
smile.
seen nothing,
When
I ain't
out
heard
comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters.
Personality.
A Meyerlurk.
A Meyerlurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger tops. You want to talk something really big.
Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all.
I forgot you were there, Yefim.
Louis
What is
Jordan
it?
is up next.
You know what?
Spelled
Never
Lewis,
mind. I'll handle it
but
myself.
don't be fooled. This one I can relate to. 'Cause
See this
I
bar?
don't like
I
talking
killed
to
a man
people.
for it. No, I kid.
What's your story?
He is dead.
Mercenary,
Now,
caravan
let
guard.
me know when you're ready to order.
Wrong on both tries.
I can usually spot a hired gun on the first look. Maybe you just give off an armed and dangerous vibe. Anyway, I'm just kicking back and sharing stories while I'm between things. I've been all over, seen vaults, pre-war ruins, and plenty of monsters.
You've been to a vault?
Yeah. Ever heard of Vault 81? They're standoffish, but every once in a while, they'll let new people in.
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Diamond City. You want to talk something really scary? It's the Institute and their synths. Don't go to University Point. Trust me. You don't want to know what they're capable of.
So you explore old ruins?
Last place I was going to check out was Salem. Real old town far to the north. Never made it, though. Got a bad feeling about that area.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Later.
Ah, yes, you. Famous Bobrov liquor, on tap all day.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
I'll take a look, sure.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
Vadim.
Drinks! The finest liquor moonshiners can brew right here.
Just looking.
All right.
Oh, a customer. Need a room?
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress and...
Mm-hmm. Here's your money.
You're in room 2. Just...
Such a cunt. Does it sound too loud? Yes. We got so mate. We got so mate, haven't we? Hey, one time to fuck off. I'm not being a cunt, mate. You just come in here with a cuntish attitude, and then everyone else is a cunt, mate. Just being a cunt. And go see a shrink, lad. No, mate. It's loud. Huh?
There we go.
You ever know anyone that's been taken?
Thank the wall? No.
What do they do with them? Where do they take them?
Hey, keep your voice down.
Hi there. You can order drinks and food here or at the bar.
I'll take a look, sure.
Hopefully nothing will poison you.
Miss?
If you're hungry, we sell food, but usually people just order drinks.
Who owns this bar, anyway?
The Bobrov brothers. Vadim Bobrov is the loud one.
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Hopefully.
Shut up. is it?
That was, Bing Crosby. Yep. You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby. A song that really sounds different when you hear it at 2 in the morning. Whispered really close in your ear. You know?
Look, just leave me alone.
Professor, I have a new theory about how the Institute makes the synths.
Oh no. We've been talking about this, remember? After last time, the shouting, me sleeping on the cold floor of the lab for 3 nights.
That was your choice.
And seriously, growing synths from the ground using recombinant plant nuclei? I mean, how could they even?
Aha! You do want to talk about it.
Oh, look, we have a visitor. Dr. Duff, dear. If you could bother them while I walk away from this conversation.
Hi there! Are you here for today's free biology lesson?
Biology lesson?
That's right. Usually the kids from the schoolhouse are the first to drop by, but I don't see why I can't start the lesson with you. Now, we all talk about radiation like it's a single thing, but you have X-rays, beta rays, gamma rays, but...
Who gives a crap, rays?
No, not quite what we're looking for. The answer is gamma rays. Now, gamma rays are bad. Really bad. If your body absorbs too much of that kind of radiation, you'll suffer from fatigue, anemia, even death. But some life forms have been living with gamma radiation exposure for 2 centuries now, and they've adapted. Neat, huh?
What kinds of things have adapted to radiation?
Oh, that's the perfect segue into the field trip portion.
Field trip?
That's right. You go out, do some... I usually have a prize for the best junior scientist.
Sign me up.
You're gonna go out and find a bloatfly gland. You see, radioactive adaptation has resulted in a unique gland that enables it to balance and maintain speed despite its size. So what do you say? Ready to...
I do a job. I get paid.
Money? Oh. How about 125 caps?
We're talking hunting a giant mutated bug. There's risks.
This isn't about money.
We're talking hunting a giant mutated bug. There's risks.
This isn't about money.
What did you need me to do?
Go out, find yourself...
Get the blowfly gland.
Remember, bring the gland back in one piece. Oh!
Sure. Security's too tight. We're talking hunting a giant mutated bug. There's risks.
This isn't about...
Uh-huh. Get the blowfly gland.
Remember, bring...
Mm-hmm.
Professor Scara.
Dr. Duff handles all the visitors. Bother her. Despite my recommendations, the city allows anyone to use our equipment. Feel free.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
Hi. There. Travis.
This radio station, well, you'll notice there aren't any other ones. So,
Hey, Travis.
I don't, okay. I usually don't. This is why. Hey, I mean, hi. Again, hi? Hi.
Travis.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out on the Commonwealth.
Anything I can do to help out?
Ah, the industrious type. Want to help me clean out the water supply? You won't believe the junk people throw in there. Overloads the filters.
Depends. What's this worth to you?
Job's 100 caps, but I like you. 125.
Come on. My time's worth more than that.
No. We're not doing that.
What kind of stuff is down there?
You're looking for big things. Anything around the size of a book, usually.
I'm on it.
Just don't drown.
What do you
I'll
want me to
never
do?
clean your carcass out of there. Fresh water. Come on, people. I ain't standing here for my health.
That was anything goes by Cole Porter. That was anything went. No? Stupid. And now, a word
Thanks, man.
from our sponsors. Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. If you found out a family member was suffering from addiction, you might, I don't know, have an intervention. Or, I guess, you could write a song about it.
Purified water. Don't die of thirst out there in the Commonwealth. Freshwater market, open for business. Look how clean the water is now. Good job. Here's your pay.
Is anyone here?
How about you pick up some bottles for the road?
Oh, good.
Shang? Why was there a
What
skull in
happened to
the
this
water?
power armor?
Yeah, so maybe you weren't the first person I asked. Maybe the last guy found an unstable hand grenade. Hey, once the filters do their job, it's all water under the bridge. Am I right? Anyway, need some water?
You by yourself out here?
That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully... Now, how about I get...
Let me think it over.
Yeah, all right.
I see. So does that stay where you leave it? Alright, cool. Sorry, it's not magical, is it? No. So I think I'll stay where I am.
Everyone else may be closed, but Diamond City Surplus is open 24 hours a day.
What do you sell here?
Oh, everything, sir.
Sure.
We also.
Let me think it over.
Remember,
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms.
Too much radiation.
All right. That's... Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, we're done.
Take better care of you.
Sure.
Codsworth knows my name. He called me Steve. Or Steph.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case you got confused. I sometimes do. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, Disney, Travis. Anyway, here's End of the World by Steve Davis. It's, well, I think it may be a little melodramatic there, Skeets, but that's just me.
Hey, I think those Bobrov brothers are looking for you.
You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean. Strict entrance requirements, though.
You look a little roughed up.
No.
Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Alright, good night. Why can't these people make their own beds?
No way I'm cracking this.
I've got to like, build the town, right? Factory. quite a nice town, actually.
Word is, something bad went down in the old Museum of Witchcraft up near Salem. Why would anyone even go there? Been abandoned forever.
Officer?
If you need a haircut, talk to John at the Super Salon.
Oh, I need a wee-wee. Back in a sec.
Is that a pit boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
You watch your step. Got my eye on you.
Hey there.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
What do you want?
You were in the tap house before, when...
You tried to punch out the bartender. What was that all about?
I thought it was dead obvious. Cook is sleeping with my wife, and I'm supposed to just pretend I don't know, until Cook decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling back home to me.
So where do I come in?
I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
If you're just gonna talk to him, why do you need me along?
I don't want to hurt Cook, but if he doesn't listen to me, I don't know what I might do. He won't dare act so smug when he sees you at my back, and then nobody has to get hurt.
You're going to have to make it worth my while.
I mean, I can pay you, but I've only got 80 caps. Sorry. I hope it's enough.
Okay.
You're going to have to make it worth my while.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
I don't think so. Cook might try and talk as well.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right. I am so angry at Cook, I might lose control. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
How far do you want me to go?
As far as you need to. I don't want him dead, but otherwise, he deserves to suffer for what he's done.
Thing's not a stray, is it?
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Trade for all Diamond City right here.
Beer in my slippers after this shift.
Don't have the key.
That's all I ask.
Self-prescribed chems, as recommended by me, myself, and I.
Is Mayor McDonough telling the truth? What does he have to hide? Read the public to the hard question.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
Well enough.
For your sake, I hope things aren't always just well enough. We take pride in making things a little better each day. Could be the same for you. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
So, you don't practice any particular religion here?
As long as you believe in something, you're welcome. Diamond City is full of people trying to build a better life. I just don't want them to forget what makes them human while they're at it. So the chapel is open, 24 hours a day, to whatever form of worship you like, long as it's peaceful.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
You should really talk to the pastor.
First time? Just try and keep it down.
Hey, Scaver. Got plenty of Brahmin meat on the hooks.
Wait, what kind of meat is this?
You never heard of Brahmin? Big, dumb... Everything's fresh from the Codman family.
Weird stuff? Weirder than two-headed cow meat?
Yeah, Prince Charming. Weirder than that. Mirelurk...
Maybe later.
Blech.
I ain't your friend, Scabba.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he is terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
Are you serious?
Did we not just agree this is serious problem? Calls for serious solution. First, you get him to follow you out of town.
All right. That's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Sorry, we was just joking around a bit.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Poor Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
So, are you actually trying to do something about it?
I tell Yefim that I have plan. He does not believe me. You and I work on plan. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City. And I'll just read it. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
Here's
You been to
60
Good
Minute
Neighbor?
Man, and I mean, let's be honest here.
Ghouls and chemheads all over.
Officer.
Not talking
Broke
about
up
how
with my
long his
girl.
naps are.
She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Know who does that?
Here it is.
A simp. What, you got a staring problem?
told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it. The detective...
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Hey, I'd love to help, but there's a small matter of expenses.
Money, huh? I do have 125 caps in the old rainy day fund.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Aww. Mr. Zwicky, we had a pop quiz yesterday.
You're tall.
And we've learned a lot since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm tired.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
All right, you
Should
guys
we order?
win. We'll
My
do the
dad says
quiz
outside
later.
of shoot people.
Yes!
Hey!
Do you know that
radiation is more
a new
prominent
scholar
than
come to join us.
It's true.
Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
Is it 180?
That's right. I see your parents raise you with a respect for your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love, I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
What would a robot know about love?
I don't know. Actually, I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
I need to talk to you about this writing assignment.
You'll get sick.
Mr. Walker.
That's what my friend Sheng told me, isn't it? I'm
Hey there.
thinking next time, Supermutant Joe grows a
Sorry,
second head.
you're in the
and they
wrong
start arguing
place.
with each
This is a school, not a store. You were supposed to write a report identifying the different enemies of the Commonwealth. There's not one mention of Brahmin,
Sometimes we go on field
Hapstags,
trips
or
to the
even
Science Center.
Mirelurks in here.
Those are my favorite. A Mirelurk. That would be a great
Edna.
Oh, don't mind me.
Supermutant
I
Joe
can be so
versus
clumsy with my inflatable fingers. Now,
Well, I
who can
suppose
count?
part of teaching.
No loitering.
Probably not. Some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Officer?
Hell of an animal you've got there.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Well, just doing butcher sorts of things.
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Rune store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint.
Uh-huh. Only if you throw in some more money.
Fine. Pay you 125 caps.
I think you can do better than that.
A good Samaritan.
I think you can do better than that.
Driving a hard bargain, huh? 150 caps.
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways back. Security says they can't handle them. That's why I'm running low. So, you still up for it?
Paint retrieval. I'm on it.
Much obliged.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio.
Our protector and our savior from the filth of the outside.
Here's the,
And second is our faith and trust in each other. The faith and trust that has given us prosperity, security, and education for every citizen. And while the paper might point their fingers at synths and other ghost stories to drive us apart, we will not betray this sacred trust. Now, I want everyone to hear these next words very carefully.
Don't talk to me. Might attract someone's attention.
I am not a synth. I am the same flesh and blood boy who grew up on these streets, who was born in a shack just down the waterfront to Martha and Patrick McDonough. And I will not abandon my city due to the heinous allegations of the press. God bless this city. God bless the wall.
Piece of shit.
Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything about it.
What, you lost? I ain't a tour guide.
Excuse me, but I'm very busy right now.
Mayor McDonough?
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.